Hello there. What? I mean, I suppose I have always thought of myself as a community leader of sorts. I help out where I can. I do my part to spread cheer and goodwill. But I'm a tire salesman. It's a nice thought, but I doubt the people of Eastminster want a tire salesman representing them, even if my tires are the best you'll find in all of London. I suppose you have a point. Yes. I see what you're saying. Really? That's so... I'm honestly touched. I don't quite know what to say. Listen, I've lived in Eastminster my whole life. I've seen its highest highs and lowest lows. I know what the people here are capable of. And they deserve more than a tire salesman who decides one day that he's in charge. If Eastminster is to have an official leader, that leader should be officially elected by the community. Well, first you'll need to nab some ballots. I'd ask Octavia Holland if she has any. That is, if you still think it's a good idea.
Hey there. Ballots? Oh, interesting. No, I don't have any ballots. I may, however, know where you can find some. If my memory serves, there should be some old ballot cards at City Hall in Southwark. I've been meaning to go and scavenge the place myself, but it's quite overrun.
Get a grip.
Yeah. Decided you'd like some tires after all? You do? Splendid. The next step is getting some support in writing. I don't expect you to ask every person in Eastminster on my behalf. But if you can convince enough of them, I'll accept my role as official leader. 5? Surely you must be joking. We'll need more than that. If you can secure support from a lot of respectable community figures, I'll see what I can do my side.
Hey there. So that's what those ballots are for. I can't think of anyone else who'd be better suited. Hey there. Well, I've got parchment in all colours. I recommend large parchment for letter writing. I also carry an assortment of pre-war documents. Bye.
Yeah? Huh? Hi, how are you?
Can I help at all? Toby? He's a bit meddlesome, ain't he? Ugh. I guess it's only because he cares. I suppose he's alright.
Are you mad? 400 tickets for a measly pistol?
It's not just a pistol. If you knew anything about guns, you'd know that.
I know more about guns than you do.
This conversation is over. Buy or leave. Looking for anything in particular? Ruggs thinks he knows more about guns than I do. I served my time in the Tommies, as an officer no less. Can he say the same? He claims to have some sort of special training. Ridiculous. Eastminster could use a strong leader. Looking for anything in particular? Only the best.
Can you believe that guy? What a rip-off. Not really, but I know that 500 tickets is too much to spend on a bloody pistol. Sure.
What's up? I knew Toby from the Good Samaritans. I know he wants what's best.
If you're dining, please take a seat. See you around. If you're dining, please take a seat. Or... Oh, I adore Toby. Such a nice chap. I'd love to sign for Toby, but I need a favour first. I saved up and put a food order in with Marley and Wilma, but it's...
And what do you want? Toby? The tyre seller? Well, his tyres are fairly... And what do you want? Why are you dressed like that? My story. Dad was a gentry paper pusher. I never met my mum. Yeah, it's way more fun. I won't be here forever, though.
If you're buying, I'm set. Doing it. Yeah, cool.
Hello, and welcome to Griffiths. You've arrived just in time. As you can see, let's start this. I suppose I've always thought of it.
Hello, I'm Miss Abigail Brunner. Toby? I know Toby. Why does Eastminster need an official leader, though? I'm not sure if that's true. However, I've been going over the great buildings of London in class and would love to show my students. The thing is, a group of hooligans recently. If you'd be so kind as to deal with... Oh, when you put it like that, it sounds terrible. Oh, I do hope you're successful.
Fish, fresh fish, and tarberries. Fresh tarberries. Isn't Toby already the leader of Eastminster? I see. Well, Toby's a good man. Sells...
Fresh corn, semi-fresh carrot. Shit, yeah, about that. I don't have it. We've barely got enough water to drink us. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I don't have everything she put in for, but here.
Any news on that shipment? Let's see. A few items are missing, but most of it's here. No matter. I'll find a way to make it work. Thank you for your help. And before you leave, take this for the road.
Where'd that fucker go?
Yeah. No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Did you have any luck? Splendid. Oh, thank you so much. Here's that signature you asked, and this is for you.
How are those endorsements coming along? Let me have a look. It appears there is a consensus. I am officially the leader of... Welcome. Farewell. The people of Eastminster asked Toby the Tire Man to be their official leader, and I accepted. It is with great honor that I stand before you today. Eastminster deserves a voice, and I am proud to be it. Just as I am proud to announce the return of the Good Samaritans. No longer will we be dependent on the charity of others. Together, we will forge a new Eastminster. I wanted to thank you again. This wouldn't have been possible without you. That was the last we saw of Camelot. It was the last we saw of the Good Samaritans, too. Lost too many people. The void that was left was filled by the fifth column. their anglers. All I do know is that Eastminster deserves more than to be a pawn in someone else's game. Yes, a few of the original members are still around. And there's a few new people that I think might be interested. Here's a list. Would you speak to them and see if they're game? Thank you. Seriously.
That was some speech, wasn't it? Me? I'm a former Tommy officer. Doubt they'd want me to. He did? Well then, report my acceptance.
Did you see Toby up there on the steps?
Can you believe that guy?
Did you see Toby up there on the steps? Me? Oh, no. I'm joining the Pistols in Camden. I'm not exactly good Samaritan material. Because, have you seen me? I look like them. I do suppose that's pretty superficial, though. Shit. Maybe you're right. Alright. Fine. Count me in.
I'm in. I heard Toby's speech. He's bringing back the Good Samaritans. It's a beautiful day in Eastminster.
I'm just delighted for Toby. Me? Well, who would greet new visitors? Oh, well, in that case, sure. I love being part of groups.
Did you hear Toby's speech? I don't know. My father used to be in the Good Samaritans. That's pretty presumptuous, seeing as how you never met my dad. The annoying thing is that you're right. He believed in the Good Samaritans. I may regret this, but all right.
What's the verdict? I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Eastminster is now one step closer to being autonomous. By all means.
You a new farmhand? Nothing out of the ordinary. You a pig, then? You don't look like a pig, but alright. What's this about a crime? What? You live just said you're investigating a crime. Food missing? No, I hadn't heard. Honest. That's bad, especially since supplies are already short thanks to those damn hooligans. You should ask Gloria about that. She knows everything that happens here. You a new farmhand? You a pig then? Never seen you before. What's... food missing? What are you on? Please don't tell my dad. Please. He can't know. He'll be so upset. What? I never stole food from the storage room. Something worse. Something my dad could never forgive. It is, and I'm done. I don't know anything about... You a new farmhand? You a pig then? You don't look like a pig, but... What's this? Food missing? What are you on? What? Something worse. We'll just go and tell him. Alright. I broke something that my dad really cared about. The pocket watch his dad gave him before he died. It hasn't worked in ages, and I thought maybe I could fix it. I thought it'd make my dad happy. I wanted to surprise him. He told me never to touch the thing. I should have listened. I should have never taken it out of his dresser. How did you do that? Thank you. I'll put it back later today and he'll never know. I don't, sorry.
Don't recognize your face. What do you want? A crime, eh? Go on then. Ask your questions. Absolutely not. Most of the people here are members of Frederick's family. The others were brought on by me. They're hard-working, trustworthy people. What? That's not possible. We've got a truce with the hooligans outside, and the shed gets locked up every night. I don't trust the little one, Oscar. He's a wanker. Bad attitude. Not like his brother, Henry. Suppose you should go... Bye! Don't recognise your face. What do you want? Yeah, a face on... A crime? What? I don't like what you're implying. I'd never steal from Frederick. He's a good man. What he does for Eastminster is no small thing. Yeah, you caught me. I ain't stealing food from Frederick, though. I wouldn't. I'm not stealing anything. Like I said, I wouldn't steal from Frederick. I've been working on this farm since I was 16. It's not jolly fun, but it's better than the alternative. I've got food, security. That's better than most in Eastminster. I see what you're saying. Maybe I do think too highly of myself. Thanks. As to the thief, I haven't got a clue. But I will say one thing. I don't trust the little one, Oscar. Bye!
you! Fuck 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 you!
A new face. Can I help you find something? Shit. This is about the missing food, isn't it? Because I'm the one who took it. I may be a thief, but I'm not a liar. Does it matter? Before you do anything, you should know that telling Frederick the truth will result in my death. Then again, maybe that's what I deserve. Of course not. You would fire me, though. And this job is the only thing that's keeping me safe from them. The hooligans. The ones outside. I ran with them when I was younger. It was either that or starve. As soon as I heard this farm was looking for help, I left. People in Eastminster don't exactly like the hooligans. And for good reason. The things they do. The things I did. Because I left. I abandoned them. That's an automatic death sentence. They found out where I was. Saw me. Work in the yard. They said they were gonna burn this place down and kill everyone here for helping me. I tried to explain that no one here even knew my past. You're gonna kill every hooligan in Eastminster. Yeah, good luck with that. The thing about hooligans is that there's always more. Oh, Frederick, by the way, I lied about my past to put the farm and your entire family in danger. Cheers. Sorry. Don't mean to be a dick, but no. No, I know 7 crates doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't know if you get how short food is in Eastminster. Frederick already gives him a crate a week. What I gave him on top of that was enough of a bargaining chip to protect the farm in the future, but it wasn't enough to protect me. I'm not sure I could live with that, though I'm also not sure what the alternative is. If it's what you decide, just please don't say it's Pat. He's my best mate. I'll gladly die to protect him. No matter what you decide.
Morning. And who might you be? Oh, really? Splendid. And how did you meet? Ah, a new friend. Well, food missing. Oh dear. That's terrible. We were already short, what with the hooligans taking their cut. No, none. I suppose it could have been one of the farmhands. Morning. And who might you be? Oh, really? Ah, a new friend. Food missing. Probably because I am. Isn't everyone? Listen, I'm not lying about the food. I am lying to Frederick, though. The truth is... Oh, I've been grabbing drinks with Wilma every Friday. Yes, unfortunately there is. Oh, I can't believe I'm telling you this. Last week, Wilma sent me home with some berry preserves. it wouldn't just be a pie to Frederick. I honestly don't. I suppose it could have been one of the farmhands.
Well, what did you find? Bill? No, really? What proof do you have? Damn. That's disappointing. I liked the man. He was a hard worker. Well, I'll have to fire him. Do you know why he did it? Go on. But why? We have an agreement with them. Yes, this makes sense. I never would have hired him if I had known. He can't have changed that much. He's still lying and stealing. Yes, well, that doesn't change anything. He put my entire family in danger. Personally, I'd rather starve. Well, thanks for your help. All of this isn't what I was expecting. But I believe you. You've done a good thing.
First mistake, last mistake. Hell then!
And what do you want? You... Actually, you might be just who I'm looking for. Someone with enough pluck and... Yes, good hope never comes cheap, does it? I'm hoping you'd be interested in earning a few tickets. You see, I'm a collector of British history. And growing up, I remember my mother telling me that we are descendants of one of the men mentioned in that charter 600 years ago. But hooligans, creatures, and other ill ilk prevent me from leaving Westminster to retrieve it myself. Indeed, retrieve it and I'll pay you handsomely. Find the wrecked ship Caledonia, fetch my charter, and bring it here. Now...
Hey, another Shelley Voyager. You here to trade? I could be persuaded to offer you a few deals. Step into my quarters and let's negotiate. Look around. Everything I've collected from lands far and wide is for sale. From Lewisham to Hackney. Ah, if only I could. I lack the funds needed for such a venture. I know you do. You're not the first alderman Middleton sent after it, but I won't part with it. I'm the descendant of the man who relaunched the company 200 years ago. It's only natural that the charter should now belong to me. I cannot deny that. What would you do? I believe you are right. I'm sure my ancestors are smiling, but that doesn't make it any easier for me to smile. You're free to take the charm.
Oh, jolly good. Splendid. Absolutely sublime. I honestly don't believe my eyes. I'll take good care of this charter. I'd put it in a prestigious museum if they weren't all falling apart.
More bodies getting... Hello again. You reconsidered my offer. Glad your gun's on our side. That's what I like to hear. But now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still have a task for you before you join proper. We're on a war footing, and every new recruit has to prove their value for the effort. You want to join the Vagabonds? You gotta show your loyalty and your worth. The job is straightforward. Put down a dog and bring me its collar. Not just any dog, though. I want the blood of a Syndicate Enforcer captain, and I want its lapel pin in my hand as proof of the deed. Do that and you'll truly be one of us. Speak to Nelson for more info. The other lieutenants can kit you out with some gear.
My mother wanted me to... What you after? Sure, I guess you need the right weapon for the job. You fancy a shooter or a slicer? How's this then?
Alright, Labrat. What can I do for you? Go want some more fill of blood, eh? Time to kill us some more doggies. If that's your job, then I can help you live through it. But if you want to be all tactical like, then you can't go wrong with some well... Sure thing. Here you go. If you hang round, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Hello, young plum. Help? I can't help with that. Can't even see enough to help you. But I'll give you a bit of background so you know what you're in for. The Syndicate has their whole job is to keep the peace, as they call it, meaning meting out a bit of the old ultra-violence. Pretty cruel bunch by all accounts. They tend to wander around in small groups around Millwall, looking for trouble. Each group has a captain, and you want to get that pin off their collar, you got to be smarter and tougher. Like I said, no hand-holding on this one.
If I had it my way, you... wouldn't dare show your face here.
How you doing, mate? Hey, no trouble. I had fresh deliveries of chems and medicines today. Which would you rather have your mitts on?
I'm starting to feel like I'm talking to myself here.
Here you go, mate.
Hey boy, where you at?
Can everyone stop getting shot? I'll get you for that, you prick. Everyone stop getting shot. How'd you get to see them? I can see the masters.
Watch yourself now, man. We're gonna have to do better. Watch yourself now, see me, Mum. I can see you. I can see my mum.
Citizens will not be hostile target. Identified.
You've got a slappable face, you know that. You bastards.
Everyone stop!
You hear something?
Oi, oi. We need to get the hell out of here.
Where have you
bastard.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, shit.
I can
few hang around, wouldn't there? We need the numbers. Didn't your mum teach you better?
How goes the hunt? Well, well, I wasn't sure you had it in you, me old China. Very well done indeed. And good riddance to the dirty dog you scrubbed to get this. Here, keep this pin. Your first trophy is something to hold on to with pride. And take these threads. You're one of us now, so you ought to dress the part too. Welcome to the Vagabonds. Now, I told you I had some big plans coming up. Come see me and the boys in the lounge and I'll tell you what comes next. It's time for those dogs to find out what happens when we bite back. Glad your gun's on our side. Good to see you back. Well, here we all are then. Listen up, lads. I've called us together for a reason. The dogs hit us hard last time, coming right to the centre of our turf. Well, I didn't want no rash response, but now our heads have cooled, it's time we looked at how to bite back. The dogs are trying to get the nuclear reactor on their turf up and running. We've got to win this war before that can happen. That reactor could produce double the power Battersea can. The gentry would have the Tommies in their gaff in seconds. They'd be untouchable. So now's the time to strike, and strike hard. And we've got us some extra help now. The lab rat we found down bridge is moving up in the world. This wayfarer is now a vagabond.
Nice one.
Good work, mate.
Get in. You've had a taste of Syndicate blood, wayfarer. I'm hoping you're hungry for more. We're moving to a new phase in the war, one that's going to see us much more active, and I want you as our new commando. The old man's keeping his neck out of this one. He thinks we should keep our heads low and stay out of trouble. Well, I've had enough of that. No more defensive maneuvers, no more shithouse posturing. It's time to give the Syndicate what they deserve. And if that means escalating the fight, then I say bring it the fuck on. You've shown you're good on your feet in a tight spot, and you've shown you can carry out raids in enemy territory. And you can keep yourself alive doing so. That's exactly what we need for some new, aggressive assaults on the Syndicate. You think this is some sort of joke? Wipe that fucking smirk from your face before I take it off with a lead pipe. We're talking serious fucking business here. That's what I've got the lads here for. Chill, bullet tooth, shrapnel. I told you all I want new plans for how we can do some proper damage to the dogs. And new blood here is going to be our point person. What you got for me?
More bodies getting shite done, never hurt anything?
I've got an easy aspiration, boss. I say we take down the dredge.
The Mudchute prison boat? What do you mean, take it down?
We crack it open and steal the yoke. There's a bunch of our blokes in there. Lab rat here can sneak in, let everyone out, then set a few well-placed bombs to sink the whole damn place.
I ever tell you you're a fucking lunatic, Johnny?
You've mentioned it a few times, boss. But, what exactly is it about this that seems so mad?
The dredge is guarded to the tits. You couldn't sneak a gnat's fart in there. And what's the good in blowing it up? Syndicates have been trying to call us terrorists ever since we broke out that friend of Yvette's. If we bomb a prison, they'll just use that as propaganda against us.
Not everyone's fond of prisons, gone. And our lot in there have some grit in a fight. Would be nice to have them back in our numbers rather than rotting in the clink.
There's some logic in your lunacy, Shrapnel. We could do with more hands. And it would stick it to the dogs if we break our boys out of the dredge. Alright, tell our chum your plan then.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Here, 3 bombs is enough to sink the ship if you get the chance to use them. They'll need placing around the lower deck. Once they're set, you'll need a scarper. Quick. Good luck, mate.
Alright, gents. So tell me, what does the Syndicate have in abundance that we don't?
Webbed toes.
Herpes.
Literally everything.
No. I mean, yeah, probably. But I'm thinking of one thing in particular. Supplies. While we're choking down squirrel stew and using rock gut whiskey to treat anything from the flu to a bullet in the head, the IODS has enough food and medicine to supply both them and the whole of Westminster. I feel it's high time we alleviate them of some of that excess and put ourselves in a position to succeed. After all, health is wealth.
So what are you suggesting we do about it? And if you say a train robbery again, I swear to God.
Well, now, just hear me out. There's a train that makes up a third of the Syndicate supply line, and...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Winston. You've been reading your bloody spy comic books again. You're not 006 or whatever. Give it a rest.
Well, it's 005 actually, and what I read in my spare time has nothing to do with this. I really don't see what your issue is anyway. They have supplies, they transport them via train, we rob the train, it's simple.
It's not bloody simple. It's never bloody simple. There are far too many variables at play in a job like that. We broke even by the skin of our bollocks on the supply run to the lab, and you want to up the ante? Not a chance. Out of the question.
That's just it though, innit? You're looking at the ones and zeros of the returns from the lab. But the real intangible score of that job run is staring us right in the bloody face.
What are you on about? What, the Wayfarer? Not a bad point. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do. Let's send the Wayfarer to strap on a tux and play international spy. And if they don't come back, we're only back to net zero on that lab run. Happy?
Seems like the more people we send, the better chance of success we'd have. But, yeah, sure. I'll take what I can get.
Good. You should be thanking me for even agreeing to that. The stakes of a job like this are still sky high, seeing as if the Wayfarer fucks this up, the heat comes down on our heads like a redcoat's deli belly. You hear that, Wayfarer? If you muck this up and get yourself killed, I'll find you in the afterlife and shit down your throat for the rest of eternity.
Excellent. So the train passes through Poplar Station. That's where you'll be heading first. The station is a Syndicate outpost, so you'll most likely have to put down some dogs to get to the control room. Once you're there, all you have to do is switch the train's route to Canning Town Station. Hop aboard, and Bob's your uncle, you're done. We'll be waiting in Canning Town to unload the supplies. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be just that simple. What could go wrong? It's only the Syndicate's most important and highly guarded assets we're talking about. So in case it's not the sunny stroll in the park that Winston is presenting it as, take these explosives. If we can't have those supplies, nobody can. Get me? If things start going south, blow that train to Kingdom Come. Even if we come away empty-handed, at least we'll muck up the Syndicate's main supply lines.
But securing those supplies is still the main objective, so don't go blowing them up for the hell of it. Any questions? Good luck, mate. The lads will see you in Canning Town. Quick, take this before Gaunt sees.
Christ. This is such a mistake.
Guns is what we need, boss. Syndicate always have more than us. Way more. We can't win a war without enough weapons. Syndicate get regular supplies from the Gentry factories. I know of a depot they run in a warehouse by West India Quay. I say we break in there and clean it out.
You must be joking. Security will be tighter than a rat's arse there. I'd have to send a whole team in to get more than a handful of guns. It's too dicey by half.
I know a gal that might be able to help us. An old, associate. She could find a way past the systems there, at least long enough to shift some crates out. We just need someone to break in and open the loading bay from the inside.
No, this is just stupid. Get your fucking brain in gear. I want to hurt the dogs, not do some petty theft. Anything we nick, they just replace in a week. We'd be better off burning the place down. Destroy whatever's there, fancy security and all, and fuck up their supply operations for months. Wouldn't even take much explosives to fry a weapons dump.
You're cool, boss. But there's bound to be some lovely gear in there. Would be a crying shame to see it all go to waste. If we're burning a place down, then there's no harm in nabbing some guns whilst we're at it, is there?
Okay, sure, but that's just some frosting. The real aim here is to fuck over the Syndicate. You been paying attention, Wayfarer? Good. Take these charges. Find a way into this warehouse and set them somewhere that'll cook extra crisp.
And take this old card of mine and go see Frosty Valentina. She runs a bakery these days near Millwall High Street. She should recognise the card from our old days. I'd go see her myself, but the Syndicate sniffers would kill me on sight. Tell her what you're about, and she can sort you with something to bypass the security systems.
Waste of time. We don't need this Millwall bint.
Hey, no need to talk about Valentina like that.
Fine. I just want the fucking job done. No distractions.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty.
I ain't got time for this.
Take that, you numpty!
Huh?
Don't test me, you
like
little
that?
rat. Who will get you? You see me. Twat owes me a he back from that loot. You.
They know better than to mess with the dogs. You get bit. Hey. Bastard.
Thanks for letting us out, Gov. What's the plan? On it. Fucking freedom, lads. Let's go.
I say, who are you? Are you letting us go? Thank goodness. It is most repugnant in here, and I'm... You're hardly going to take a little army out on your own, are you? Listen, dear. There's an armory at the back, but it's guarded by the Warden's watchdog. If you can jig it open, we'll have enough weapons to mind ourselves. Stay in this rotten... There's a canteen across the corridor.
Come here, you shit.
Everyone stop getting shot! I can see him. I can see him.
Ah, you're back. Are we ready to... Jolly good. Tea break.
slappable face, you know.
I'll get you.
Stop getting... Not here. I can see you.
I'll get you for that, you prick.
Yeah.
Going down. 4. Going up.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well done, mate. We'll take it from here. Head back to Swan. Winston and Gaunt want to have a chat.
Mind the gap. Stand clear of the doors, please.
Slappable face, you know that? Yeah. I'll get you.
Hello, sugar. Can I interest you in some lovely ass buns? But I don't know anyone called. Oh, it's Tony? Tony the tall man. Bless my Gideon, I've not heard from him in donkeys. Oh, we've had some history, I'll tell. Those days are far behind me, dearie. But if Tony sent you, I guess I can help. I don't have the right components just lying around, mind. Let's see. I need you to fetch me, then I'll see what I can... Ever so compliant.
Come here, you shifty little shit.
How'd you like that? I'll get you.
You hear that?
Oi, where? What? You're gonna wind up on one of those meat hooks, you slag. Shut it, you toilet.
Who's that?
You hold. Frick.
Well, well, the hero returns. The boys came back a while ago, told me you did a fine job, and they nabbed a good haul too. The old gang's gonna be better equipped now. I owe you a pint for this, mate.
Enough of that. I want a proper debrief. Tell it from the start.
You got in on your own. Very nice. You done well. These supplies are going to make a big difference, believe me. I'm well chuffed.
Listen to you two mugs. Clapping yourselves on the back over nothing. The Syndicate still stands. A couple of crates of guns won't bother them. We've risked a lot for pittance here. Pathetic. What, two groups of enforcers on top of you and you just waltz back in all alone to blow things up?
Gordon fucking Bennett. That's some moxie you got there, mate.
I'll say. Bloody amazing. Well, I'm glad you're on our side. I wouldn't want to go up against someone as fucking mad as that.
Something like this deserves a special reward. Here, have this, pal. It's that laser rifle I showed you earlier. I've been tinkering away at it, and she's a right daisy now. I hope it serves you well.
Right. Well, that's a happy ending and a half. Now, what's next?
You beautiful bastard. You did it. Look at this score. I knew you'd come through. Gaunt may have doubted you, but I knew. I could tell you were the type of shit-kicking outlaw that could roll into town and take control of the situation. How was it? Did you throw anyone off the train? God, I wish I could have been there. Holy shit. 005 issue 7. Neutron ball. Goose pimples, mate. You're my bloody hero. Yeah, take this. I was saving it for a special occasion, but clearly you've earned it. Anyway, thanks a million for pulling this off. You have no idea how helpful these supplies will be. I'll be able to start up a makeshift hospital for our injured, assign someone to be a full-time chef, get people repairing clothing.
Yeah, well done, mate. No doubt these supplies will help us out for the time being. However, you didn't disrupt the supply line between the dogs and Westminster like I asked.
If disrupting the supply line was that important to you, why didn't you just come right out and say so?
When I need you to know something, you'll know it. Until then, don't even think about questioning me or my motives. Besides, you should be thanking me. You got your shipment of toys to play with because I gave the bloody order.
Yeah, well, fair play, I suppose. There's a lot to do, and the sooner I get to it, the better off we'll be to execute whatever cryptic plan you're running. Thanks again, Wayfarer. Yeah.
You're back. So, what happened? Get in, that's bloody brilliant. You have to tell me, how big was the explosion? How fast did the dredge sink? Did you see the—
You fucking plot. Don't you see what that means? The Syndicate are going to spin this as vagabond terrorism. How many of those other prisoners sank with the ship?
Hear that, boss? The dredge is dead and we're the heroes. That'll raise our reputation through the roof.
Not fucking bad. The Syndicate will be seething about this. You've turned a shit show into something salvageable. I'm impressed.
I'll say. Here, Dredge Slayer, take these. It's good to have a comrade that shares my love of blowing shit up.
Well, onwards and upwards. What's next? Let's take a breather, lads. Wayfarer, come back in a few days. I need some time to think.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
How can I help you? Take a look.
Farewell.
Please maintain order and carry on. Questions will be answered at a much later time and date. There will be a press release for all gentry. You ain't one of them rich toffs, are you? Look, I don't know much, but I'm happy to help out anyone with 2 ungilded brain cells to rub together. Feel free to have a gander. Name a reason. This train came from Islington. Do you know the last time a train came from there? I don't. It's been decades since something ran that track, which is why it was all cracked and busted. The train hit an upturned time and launched itself topside. Then boom! The whole thing exploded into a fiery mess behind me. Never heard that name before. Officially, no one's been blamed, but I'm sure some powdered wig's gonna point a finger somewhere eventually. Oddly enough, not a soul on the train. When it cracked through the concrete, a few gentry caught the express to the pearly gates, though. The gentry? This century, if we're lucky? You could wrap the world in the gentry's red tape. You'd think they would need this railway. Well, they do, and they don't. Since it's inside their walls, they'll fix it. Even if it's just to avoid the eyesore. But they don't need it. That track was abandoned. And this lot's got a fully working train line right beneath Westminster. Even you could probably catch a ride.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them. Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Please maintain order and carry on. There were... You look, never heard that name before. But oddly enough, never heard that name before. But name a reason. It's been the train, the gentry, this century. You'd think since that track.
Life at the top is immensely
What can I get you? Take a look. Enjoy.
Lillian, please. Timmy is stuck in the chimney.
It's
I need your help to get him out.
Oh, for goodness sake, child. I'm busy here. Can't you see that? And what about the mess? The soot from the chimney is going to get all over the floor, and Mr. Tenpenny will be furious.
This is no time to worry about a bit of soot. My friend could be in real danger.
Danger? What danger? He's just stuck in the chimney. Just tell him to wiggle a bit more and I'm sure he'll be fine.
If I see
You don't understand. He could suffocate in there or even get burned. We need to act fast.
Ugh, why are you even speaking to me? Back in my day, children were seen and not heard.
He's going to be silent forevermore if you don't help him. He'll literally rot in that chimney if you don't get him out.
Fine, fine. I'll come help. But only because I don't want Mr. Tenpenny to find out about this mess.
Thank you, Lillian. Excuse me. Can you give me some help? That maid is really giving it to me. It's Timmy. He's stuck in the chimney. There was just a bunch of scrambling and then he started calling for help. He's stuck right up high. So... Well, when we've worked on these older chimneys, normally we grease them up first. I'm sure if you could get Timmy some oil, he would slip right down. I mean, you look quite agile too. Maybe you could climb in and give him a pull? He'd probably come right down. Guess the other option is to get him a small brush. Something he can use to clear any soot stopping him. I don't know what's best though. We're just gonna do some... Great. Yes. However you decide to help.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Wouldn't you prefer to talk to someone more on your level?
You're not going to last 1 year in Westminster.
Yes?
Commoners just don't have what it takes.
Going up.
Be quick! Are you gonna help me? Huh? Right then, here goes nothing. Aha! It's working! Here we go!
Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you. Let's go find Dawkins. He'll be shocked, I'll bet. But please, don't tell Mr. Tenpenny what happened. The maid's already angry enough with us as it is. We don't need him on our cases, too.
You're back, Timmy! You're alive!
It was a close call, Dorks, but thankfully this good sport managed to get me out in time. I owe them my life.
You sure you're okay? Not burnt or anything?
Don't worry about it, Dorks. You know me. I'm lucky. I will say, though, I'm just glad I'm still alive. Our friend here really did me a solid.
You bet they did. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for saving my friend. You're a true hero. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Whoa now, Docs. We ain't got a pot to piss in as it is. I'm sure they have their own reasons for helping out.
Go grab a drink, Timmy. Wash out any crap from the chimney. I'll speak with our friend.
More like a drink to celebrate my survival.
Seriously, thank you. I thought I had lost my friend forever. As a token of my gratitude, I want you to have this. I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do. Before you ask, yeah, it's nicked. I told you I don't have much to offer, but I've been watching Tenpenny's mansion for a while, and I managed to snag a few things. Just be careful with them, all right? I wouldn't want you to get in trouble because of me. I gotta go check on Timmy now. Thanks again, my friend.
Good day to you.
Oh my, it's just awful. That chimney sweep getting stuck made such a mess. Not at all. I care a lot about making sure this place is clean for Mr. Tenpenny. Look, thank you for getting that child out the chimney. I thought he was a goner for sure, but then you came along and saved the day. I don't know how to thank you enough. But please, just be careful. Let's keep this between the lot of us.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there. Is that supposed to ring a bell? I don't recognize you or your name. Now what's your business here? You want me, a loyal subject of the realm, to give up information like that? How dare you?
Dirt like that doesn't come cheap, you know.
You strike me as someone who can solve problems, violent ones, Am I correct? Maybe you could help me out with a little pest problem we're having. The humankind? They call themselves Cavaliers, but they're just uptight hooligans. They have some kind of feud with another group, the Roundheads. A gentleman who owns a house in the area would very much like to sell it. Unfortunately, it's currently home to some unofficial owners, squatters. Here's the location of the house. Get rid of them.
Engaging.
Sir. My.
Reverting to close quarters combat.
You're finished.
Queen and country. Everything loyal.
Who's there? Hey.
Overactive sensors. Initiated.
You're back. I trust the house is ready for its new owner. Good, good. Anyway, someone called Smythe has been putting a lot of pressure on Parliament. They want to round up the Cavaliers and Roundheads against the wall, clean the streets, reclaim the city for the good folk, and so forth. It seems like they hold a lot of power around here, but they've gone completely under the radar. The fact you know their name means you know more than most people. I was just about to get to that point, if you'd let me. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. The Parliament Representation Act 2177. They have to let you in if a representative from each tithe-paying London borough signs your petition. These days that would be Camden, Hackney, Lambeth, and Islington. That'll be a tricky one. Eastminster gets out on a technicality. They pay the tithe, but the law in question doesn't consider them a borough. The rest is simple. For one reason or another, they don't pay the tithe. You'd think the Syndicate and the Tower Hamlets would, but they have their own arrangement. Your determination is impressive. This is off the record, but if you aren't able to get any of the signatures, I know a guy who might be able to help. His name's Clifford. Sits in the cafe on Bridge Street most days, but he doesn't come cheap. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Hey, I'm standing here, mate. Bit of respect, yeah? I'm not...
Boy, mate, watch where you're going. Come on.
Hello, love. And what petition is that? Oh, of course, give it here. It'll take more than my name on a piece of paper to get the gentry to budge. Let's see.
Pull your hat out your eyes and get it properly fitted, you numpty.
What petition is that? The gentry are stingy pricks. Don't be surprised if they throw the petition. Manchester... Anything else you need? See ya.
Well, the Wayfarer. Isn't that something? Venturing into my territory is generally considered a bad idea. But I hear you're more competent than most. Well, here we are. Speaking. Got a job for you. Something I need doing. And I need it done well. For the sake of my conscience. Don't change the subject. Flat fee of 2,500 tickets. It's of a sentimental and personal nature. I won't go into detail. I hear talk of a man at St. Paul's Sanctuary. John Marsh. I used to know a man by that name. For a long time I thought him dead. If that isn't the case, I still owe him for that debt. If it's him, do whatever he asks. No, when you paid off my debt, you'll be paid in cash. Saved my life. A great risk. Question him. He's one of the few people who know my real name. The fact he knows it ain't Miller will be proof enough. He won't. Then go to St. Paul's and don't waste any time.
Anyone seen Miller lately?
You another mercenary. Come to rob me, as I told the last one. I've given everything to the Sanctuary. That's me. What can I do for you? The famed Miller of Islington. I knew him a long time ago. We were in Lewisham, scavenging for old world technology. We got reckless. A roof caved in on us. I got out. He didn't. For some reason, I don't know, loyalty, I went back for him. Managed to dig him out before the building collapsed entirely. I was new to the area. He'd just left the pistols. We did some odd jobs together, security work, that sort of thing. When I found out why he was no longer with the Pistols, we parted ways. He murdered someone and was banished for it. At the time, I told Miller he didn't owe me anything. He didn't like that. It made him feel lesser. Knowing what he's become, I'm of a mind to take him up on the offer. If he really wants to pay off his debt, he could end his reign of terror. But he won't do that. Which is why he sent you, I take it. With the power he's accumulated over the years, there isn't a lot he can't do. But I imagine there's still quite a lot he doesn't want to do. You are a proxy, through which he can pay off his debt. It's a matter of pride for him. Of course there is, but... oh, damn it. There is something. Something I need you to do. But it isn't very pleasant. As you can see, I haven't much time left in this world before I move on to the next. And I'd like to make that journey with someone. The love of my life, Jane. I lost her many years ago. But her soul, it isn't at rest. We were traveling through Newham together, got separated. She was delirious when I found her. She must have fallen into the marina. I carried her for a while, to the old airport. I couldn't help her, so I ran. I could never bring myself to look back, until now. Not just a ghoul, that wouldn't have mattered. A feral one. It was so long ago, yet still so painful. If you have any questions, I'm not going anywhere. Turning feral isn't the only way one can lose their hue. Goodbye.
Back off me. Last warning. What are you planning?
What is it? I heard. He was a good man. A mourn is passing. And the debt, well, I have no choice but to believe you. Is your payment, Wayfarer? Let's not speak about this again. Our business is concluded. In fact, speak. What's it for? Why would you want to go in there? To tear up the place knowing you? All right. I'll sign. Miller. That's all, is it? Yep.
Entering Tommy Soldier personality. Greetings, Wayfarer. I have some orders for you. High Command tasked me with tracking you down. HQ requires your assistance in locating a missing team of Tommies. They were dispatched to investigate a distress call emanating from an old Tower Hamlets Pindar station. Unfortunately, I do not have any more information on the matter, I'm afraid. Mum's the word and all that. All I know is that Tommies were dispatched in haste and did not report back. It is imperative that HQ locate them and find out what happened. Unfortunately, I do not have that information. I imagine it goes beep, beep, beep. The Tommies were last seen entering the Pindar station. That is where you should begin your search, soldier. Be wary, however. The station is light. Wonderful. We also detected a high radiation reading. Discover what happened to the missing Tommies. Now get to it, soldier.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Ah, a friend. Apologies. The Kenyon wanted me to test you before we began. Welcome to Brickton. I am Roach. You may think of me as a leader, but I merely embody the Kenyon's desire. Before we begin, I must ask, why is a raven like a writing desk? Ah, an intelligent answer. Now how may I help you? I've never signed a petition in my life. Don't believe in signatures. What is it for? Oh, I don't think you should go there. Quite the negative place. I could be persuaded, however, if you were to assist us in our altercations with the Tommies. Apologies. The Kenyon calls me aside. I humbly welcome you back to the land of Brickton. The Tommies think they're here to civilize us, simply because we don't follow their beliefs and codes. But tell me, what worth is there in an ideology that has destroyed the world 10 times? I would take dying from preventable diseases 1,000 times over destroying the world with my ignorance. You're perfect. I have a job for you. Listen well. The Tommies have been attempting to contact an isolated tribe in nearby Croydon. We hoped they'd abandon the idea once they realized the path was blocked by 2 large gaps. 2 soldiers, 1 second lieutenant and a few Bricktonians who were there to build bridges. Except those plans failed when the half-built bridges collapsed. You can see where this is going. Let me explain. Lieutenant Doyle blames Brickton for the incident and has vowed to raise our taxes. We seek nothing but peace, and so we beseech you, go. May the canyon bless.
Oh, how I wish we could stay like this forever.
Yep, don't mind me.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule
Stand
the
down.
waves.
Wait,
Britons never,
you're not
never,
one of
never
us?
shall be slaves.
Ah, Roach. I knew you seemed like a tree hugger to me. Either they own up to their mistakes and establish contact with the Croydonians, and God knows what else we'll have in store for next. As part of Her Majesty's beautiful country, it is their duty to pay their fair dues and participate in our laws. Isolation is no longer an acceptable excuse for inaction. Yes, that's precisely what I said. Switch on. Now, is there anything else I can do to stop? That's not for me to decide. I'd stop by the Imperial. On the double, then.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
such a joy. Just look at the hellscape. The leafy leaves. Simply beautiful. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. Do you have what it takes to navigate the Crystal Palace maze? Oh goody! I love a brave adventurer. Normally I just get escape crazies. Oh no, I'll open the gate for you, no problem. good child is a nasty little bugger. Careful of the good child is a nasty little bugger. Have you noticed my little friends? I've spent hours setting up these turrets. Be careful of the good child. He's a nasty little bugger. Maze, don't you? My maze of doom, can't you see? Full of radiation and traps and monsters, oh my. But don't worry, I'll be here to keep you company. We're going to have so much fun together. Ha, ha, ha. I knew I'd confuse you. Don't forget to watch your back. Ha, ha, ha. my friend. And the key is hidden under a box. But which box? Ha, ha, ha. Good luck with that. Oh, and there are also keys hidden in telephone boxes. So many keys, so little time. Ha, ha, ha. Have you noticed my little friends? I've spent hours fixing up these turrets. I thought I'd make sure they're perfectly calibrated to take down any intruders. I take my job as a gardener very seriously, you know. Ha, ha, ha. But don't worry, they won't shoot you. Oh, wait. Yes, they will. So be careful, my friend. Remember, friendo, if you need a bobby pin, check out this'll stuff. Maybe you'll dive in and find the key. Who knows? infestation and traps and monsters, oh my. But don't worry, I'll be here to keep you company. We're going to have so much fun together. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. center of the main, my little territory of terror. I'm so excited to see you. You look delicious. I mean, courageous. Yes, courageous. Ha, ha, ha. See it, say it. That's it. Kill.
Another person. Are you friend? Oh, God. Bless that man. Ah, I'm afraid. Well, it's quite the tale. Lieutenant Doyle sent us with orders to build the bridges and contact the Croydonians. But he didn't prepare us for the arduous task ahead. During the construction of the first bridge, 2 Brixtonians died and fell into the lava. I took Private Clark and Whitford ahead to survey the area, but when we returned, I assumed they blame us for the death of their fellow tribespeople and saw this as retribution. But if you're here, that means the bridge is back up. I'll send Clark back to Doyle, and I'll wait for you to build that second. Thank you. From the bottom. My faith has brought me back here and kept me alive. When I was young, my family, I decided not to waste them. I assume, Lieutenant Doyle, if you need more resources, go with God, my friend.
Who's there?
Who?
What the...
How goes your work? Has a second bridge been built? Another tribe joins our great nation. You've not only done a good job, but also serviced the Tommies dutifully. It's a fun prize. Not just that. I'm also giving you the stim packs we brought along with us. Just we'll head back to Brixton now. Yep, don't mind me.
There you are. The great Private Clark told me the truth. I put out a quick warrant for those two lying Brixtonians, Do these people think I'm a fool? Fine. I'll show these people what true courage looks. You tell that madman Roach, no more taxes. But I'll be watching them. On the double, then.
The Tommies have informed me the tax raises off. Here, 300 tickets. I can sign that for you, yes. I know of both the lie and the runaways. Apologies for the subterfuge, but I had to keep it a secret. Those people have already gone through so much pain, and I hope you'll forgive me. Earth be with you.
Lockheed, Sinclair, Peter, Black. Lockheed, Sinclair. Wait further. You were a commando before. Some rotten meat. Rotten dogs, to be precise. Not just killing. I want outright but Thomas Black orchestrated the Red Treaty. He's responsible for the death of my old man, and more besides. But he didn't do it alone. He's got himself plenty of muscle about. There are 3 lieutenants who helped mastermind the whole thing. John Lockheed, Enforcer Sinclair, and Peter the Fence. I want them all dead. More than dead. I want a fury on them. But I'll warn you, this is dirty work. And once you get started, there'll be a price on your head. Syndicate enforcers will start crawling the city for you. Winston, Anthony and Johnny each have a lead on getting access to your targets. And listen, these are proper public executions. I want you where we're sending a message here.
So, you want to hear about how to kill that little fucker Lockheed? Head of security for the Syndicate. He's an evil bastard. No 2 ways about it. He's done me some personal harm and all. Ain't no one I'd like to see suffer more than him. But he's a little guy, really. He ain't shit without his goons about him. Lockheed has a mistress he goes see down Millwall. Young bink called Meg. Well, young Mega's got herself hooked on some bad chems lately. And if she don't do what she's told... So, all you gotta do is go down to the house, get the place secure, then I'll come along and we'll put Lockheed through his...
Hang about. You ain't doing shit, Winston. This is a dangerous mission, and I'm not having you go into enemy territory.
So what? You're not the only one after revenge. I got my rights. That shithead killed my family, and I'll be damned if I don't have my own few. And I want it proper old school too.
Easy now. You know my old man put a stop...
Yeah. Well, Gabriel's...
You watch your fucking tongue or I'll have it out. I gave an order. You will obey it. You get bullet tooth?
Yes, boss? All right, Sunshine. Let's talk Sinclair. She's based in a metalworks factory up north. I made some connections. Finally found someone that hates her more than they fears her. Go around the back of the factory, speak to a girl named Lexi. There'll be some guards, and word is Sinclair has a big dog or something there. Most workers are slaves. Sinclair herself ain't to be trifled with. Try to get the jump on her. Once you've done with her, chuck the body in the furnace.
Hold up. I thought I told you I want...
But she's a monster, boss. I don't want to see her martyred. She should be erased and forgotten.
And I say her bloody corpse should be strung up for all to see.
That ain't right to me, boss.
I'm not keeping you for your fucking ethical consideration, Anthony.
As you say.
Too right.
Watcha?
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
So, you want to hear about Peter the Fence? Peter regularly meets with some gentry contacts at a Westminster joint called the Ennead. It's a fancy place. And Peter, well, I pulled a favour with the staff to get you.
What do you mean? How's our butcher here going to do their work without weapons?
Well, thing is, I've been thinking, and Peter ain't a bad sort, really. Send the muscleer to take his ledger and spook him out of town. Scare his contacts off too.
Have you gone soft in the shrapnel, Johnny? Peter is the enemy. Don't matter what sort.
But we used to be mates, like. He ain't no killer like the others. He's got a bit greedy.
You're a weak piece of shit, Johnny. Listen, Wayfarer. Just get into this joint, what? I want you to bring back that ledger.
But
no more lip from anyone. You got your orders. Get to business.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Who is it? Oh, yeah, you look right. Come in.
Who is it? Fucking chems again. Just hurry it up.
I'm out. Just don't make too much mess. And tell Chill he fucking owes me. Oh, sorry there.
What the fuck? Who are you? Wait, hold up. Please, don't hurt me. I'll make a deal. You can have whatever you want.
What a snivelling little cunt you are, Lockheed.
Who's that? Winston? Oh, fuck.
What a bleeding pleasure it is to see you two. I don't care what Gaunt says. I'm owed this. This snivelling cunt stain took everything from me. Gaunt ain't the only one that wants bloody revenge. You listening, Lockheed? After the years of pain you've caused me, it's time to settle the fucking score.
Please, no. Just kill me. I've heard the shit you vagabonds do. Just kill me now.
Shut it, you twat. You don't know shit about what's coming your way. You fucking serious? You are, aren't you? You boot-looking little shit. Fine. I'm going. But I won't forget this.
Please, just make this quick.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences. Good to see you back.
What are you after? Oh, you the butcher, is you? Right, keep your gob down and come over here. In here, quiet like. That monster Sinclair is upstairs with her pet. Be fucking careful or she'll feed you to it.
Has followed the bait. Now it's time to play. You're trapped in the maze now, Ratty, and I'm going to watch you. Just hanging around, are you? Willie! Yes, my little darling. It's feeding time. Good boy. Go catch that tape. Rat for mum. Not here.
Everyone stop!
You little bastard.
I thought I could hear... must have been a rat. Some absolute joker's messing around here. Ah, forget it.
Welcome to the Iliad. Are you a member? Ah, I see. A mutual acquaintance did indeed inform me that someone of your, I was quite assured you would not be bearing any weapon. Of course, of course. Please do head in. You'll find your, acquaintance in...
Hope you're keeping an eye out for those vagabonds. Snotty little shits.
Excuse me? We're having a private meeting here.
How rude. A friend of yours, Peter?
No. At least I don't think so. What do you want? Well, fuck that. Yeah.
You have questions? Read the paper.
More bodies getting shite done, never hurt anything.
The butcher is back. Job's all done, I hope. Good. Where's Nelson? He'll have his ear to the ground on what folks are saying. Nelson.
Sebastian?
Old man, I asked you to keep an ear out about Black's lieutenants. What's the word?
Well, interesting stuff afoot, to be sure. John Lockheed's been killed over in Millwall. A hit job's the word on things. And a man in vagabond gear was seen hanging around the area that night.
Good. Just what I like to hear.
Enforcer Sinclair is an interesting case. Her and a bunch of goons and some crazy animal have been laid out cold in a factory over Newham Way. Folks are saying it was a gang attack that must have taken a dozen men.
Not bad, me old China. Not bad at all.
And last but not least is Peter the Fence. News is he was killed in his own private room down some swanky Westminster club. I hear tell a vagabond waltzed in, cool as ice, snuffed him, then grabbed his ledger off the bloody corpse.
Amazing. Just what I was after. Here, hand that ledger over. Good work. people will remember this. Fantastic work, Butcher. This has maybe been the greatest operation in the last 10 years. Now people will know not to fuck with the vagabonds, and Black will have it written loud and clear that his number is up. Let him cower for a while. I'm coming for him. You're dismissed for now. Get some well-earned rest. I'll let you know when I need you next.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer. I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here. Take a look.
Hey, you. Got a note came in for you on an urgent delivery. Huh? Do you feel that? I feel almost like there's a storm coming. Like something big is about to happen that's going to flip everything over. Something doesn't feel right. I don't like this. I'm going to go scout the perimeter.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, young Plum. Glad to finally hear you. Listen and listen quick. I've had word that Black's gonna flee the city via his personal biplane. He'll take a bit of time to gather his bits. And I need you to get down to his personal train and intercept him. Alone.
I don't want him getting hurt. He loses his senses when it comes to Black. I can trust you on this. Good. Get to it.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Come on, lads, we got some lessons to teach.
So, no.
Right, let's go.
I could see her. I could see my mum.
Yeah.
Going down.
Nah, sorry. I've still got 2 hours left on the ship.
Going up.
No, not here. You bastards. I'll get you. You seen Mickey? Twat owes me a monkey back from that Lewisham gig. Bastards. I'll get you for that, you prick. You hear that? lads.
You bastards.
Much as I should be used to it by now. But Black is comfortably sitting in his office in Canary Wharf. This train goes right there, in fact. I don't control it, mind. All done remotely. I got a little signaler here to tell the Syndicate chaps to trigger it once we've had a little chat. I'm afraid the lies go back many years. It's Gabriel's fault, really. He made me promise. Take a proper oath. If anything were to happen to him, that I'd keep his lad Sebastian safe. So when Black killed Gabriel and told me to become an informer or he'd slaughter Sebastian too, what were I to do? Bastard even paid me, just to add to the shame. I'm almost glad he took my eyes out, so I don't have to face myself in the mirror. I've been acting turncoat for 10 years now, feeding the Syndicate intel, pushing back against Sebastian's more aggressive plans. Sebastian don't have a clue. I wish it weren't true. The thing is, I've kept the vagabonds under the radar, reigning in aggression, not overstepping on the Syndicate's toes. It's only by staying small that we've stayed alive. Until you came along. I knew you were special when the boys brought you in, but I didn't think you'd upset things this much. You've brought success after success for the gang. I know you haven't made everyone happy. You've certainly made Sebastian bolder, more fired up. Now he thinks he can take on Black with no challenge. It's mad. He ain't got a clue just how big Black really is. How impossible any war against him would be. And so, we come to this. Sebastian has become his own enemy. The biggest threat to his own survival. What am I to do? Stick behind him and let him get himself killed. Taking all the vagabonds with him. Or something else. Look, Black's an evil bastard. There is no denying that. But he understands how the world works. He sent me to give you an offer now. Betray the vagabonds and join with him. Otherwise, the vagabonds will get wiped out by him anyway. But it'll be slow and painful and leave half of East London in ruins. That's the situation. Accept Black's offer and you can go and see him right now. Perhaps you see more than me, young Plum. But I don't know any other way out of this. We've come to the end of the track. Peace between the vagabonds and the Syndicate. Now that's a thought. You know, it almost gives me hope. And you? Yeah, maybe you could make this happen. All right, young one, you've inspired me. I don't know how Black will react, but we can take it to him. But I warn you, this may end badly. Let's go then.
Come in, vagabond on the train. Come in. I've ordered the Isle of Dog Syndicate for a temporary truce with you. I'll meet you at the station exit. No funny stuff. I've been ordered, but this is your last chance. It's just good business. But you mess around, and it's over. Mind the gap.
Look where you're going.
Open your eyes, you Wally.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
So you're the one they call the Wayfarer. You don't look like much. But I suppose at the end of the day, neither do I. And Nelson's here. Good. You know where you are, Wayfarer? That's right. I sit right at the top of it. You know what this place used to be before the world burned down? Right again. But it was more than just that. It was like a temple to money itself. Billions flowing in and out every day. Businesses, houses, livelihoods, lives, all bought and sold. There was no room for emotion here. living and dying was an abstract thing. All anyone cared for was value and how to generate more of it. People lost their souls here, sucked up into the stream of the worship of money. That's the key, you see. That's what I've come to understand over the years. Tickets, pounds, shares, equity, cash, whatever you call it, it all has the same power. The power to own people's very souls. That's how I got Nelson so thoroughly. I could have just controlled him with threats, intimidation, blackmail, all effective enough mechanisms. But I wanted more. So I paid him. Not even very much. But he was a traitor, and I paid him for it. And that very knowledge ate away at his soul, the guilt consuming him so utterly that he became my pliant puppet. That's business. But it doesn't work on everyone. Some people have desires that go far beyond money. Young Gaunt, for instance, I would never have a hope of buying out. And I get the impression you're not so easily swayed either. What's your fare, Wayfarer? Interesting. Well, I have a proposition for you. You've been a nuisance to me, no two ways about it. You've been very bad for business. But you've made a lot of openings too, and I need to fill them. Simple fact is, I need people like you. You join up with me and perhaps we can both profit greatly. Not just in cash, of course, but power, prestige, control, and perhaps even more besides. Intriguing. Tell me more. The real enemy. Yes, I see what you're getting at. You heard the name Smythe. Leaves me unsettled, all the reports I see. But what are you proposing we do? This is most interesting. You speak to my heart, Wayfarer, in a way no other has before. But there's one intractable obstacle to this. Nelson, you tell him.
It's Gaunt. He'll never agree to a ceasefire.
Precisely. So what are you gonna do? Kill Sebastian Gaunt?
I don't want to see the boy dead.
The boy's gonna get himself killed, one way or the other. The only question here is how. I'll tell you my mind on this. If this ceasefire is to work, then the Vagabonds need a change of culture and a change of leadership. And Wayfarer, you're the only one I can trust. You got the balls to come give me this offer to my face. Quite frankly, you impress me. If I can't own you, I can at least partner on the basis of mutual profit. And maybe more can come down the line. But Gaunt has to go. And you have to be the one to depose him, whilst keeping the rest of the Vagabonds on your side. You feel up to that? Good. Then go make it happen. Nelson, you stick around so our associate here can get in touch via your radio. I'm investing a lot of faith in you here. Don't let me down. It's just good business.
Glad your gun's on our side. With you here, look where you're going.
What's going on? Is Black dead? And where the bleed neck is Nelson? We're gearing up for an all-out war here, and I haven't heard shit from either of you. A ceasefire? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Do you have any idea how much time and resources we've invested in this? And you just want to call it a day? What kind of weak-kneed, spineless, gutless, chicken shit move is that? You're done, you hear me? You're done!
Go on, let's hear him out.
What?
We don't know Black's terms. If they're preferable to war, then they're worth considering, ain't they?
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. Fine. Winston and Johnny are in the lounge. I want this bollocks dealt with quickly. It isn't the fucking time for placard-wielding conscientious fucking objectors.
Bodies getting shot done never hurt anything.
Right. Thomas Black's clearly a sitting duck without his lieutenants because he's running scared. So, he sent our tentative friend here to discuss terms of a ceasefire. Why we would want to give up when victory is in sight is clearly fucking lost on me, but we'll get to that later. First port of call, where the fuck is Nelson? Don't even get me started on you, you traitorous bastard. There's no neutrality in this. If you're not against the Syndicate, you're with them. Go on then. Black's terms. What happens to Bromley? And you believed him? There's no way he said that with a straight face. What a load of crap. He'd betray us as soon as we even look like we're about to turn our backs. These Syndicate scumbags have had it coming for far too long, and it's time for them to pay the price. They think they can just tap out whenever they feel like it. They think this is some sort of fucking cordial gangbang. Let's get out there and show the Syndicate what we're made of. It's time to put an end to this war, once and for all. Speak up now or forever hold your peace.
A ceasefire now is better than a war. The Syndicate may have lost their lieutenants, but they still have greater numbers and firepower. Even if things kick off again, would it be so bad to let Black get complacent? We'd have more time to build our strength.
We'd be seen as weak if we agreed to a ceasefire, killing any and all momentum. The vagabonds would wither away into obscurity. There'd be no strength to build.
Gaunt's right. These bastards have it coming. A ceasefire would feel like surrender. Even with their numbers, we have an edge. We've got supply lines reaching deep into Millwall. We've got people in their own territory. We're ready for this. I can't say the same for Syndicate.
Exactly.
I can't say for certain, though. I'm willing to let the Wayfarer make their case.
Well, there we have it.
I got something to say.
Go for it, Johnny.
You know me, Gaunt. I hate the dogs more than anyone, and I always will.
We're well aware, Johnny.
But I was thinking, maybe we could keep on hating them, and just don't kill them. If it means they won't kill us, then why not? let's keep on hating them, but in a peaceful way. They can keep on hating us if they want to. Doesn't matter to me. Let's hate, not war.
You know what? He might actually be onto something there.
Oh, shut up, both of you. The Syndicate don't want peace. That's a fantasy. You've kept it to yourself long enough. What's the catch? What are Black's full terms? And there we have it. You must be joking. I'm not going anywhere. The Gaunts were running this town when you were wetting the bed. I know exactly how to get this job done, and I'm not about to let some wet behind the ears upstart come in and take my place. Why the hell would anyone follow you? Without me, the vagabonds would be directionless. Do you honestly think you have what it takes? You'd be a bloody nobody around here without me, still floating around in your own piss. Everything you've done for us has been on my orders. You're a follower, not a leader. You need respect to be a leader. What have you done worth respecting?
That's true, boss. They put that warehouse out of action and looted the place.
Fine. Maybe you're not completely useless. So what?
Yeah, that boat's a wreck thanks to the Wayfarer, and all those civilians got freed.
Fuck me. Fine. Does no one see the bigger picture?
To be fair, that supply train put a lot of food on people's tables. It was much appreciated.
Bollocks. Forget the train. It's hardly of great importance, is it? What a load of bollocks. I've given everything to this gang, and you think you can waltz in here like Prince Siegfried and start running things? Come on, lads. Are you really going to take their side over mine? Black's gotta go, or this has all been for nothing.
Just because we've spent ages doing something, don't mean it's a good idea to keep doing it. What do you call that, Winston?
Sunk cost fallacy.
Do you really believe Black will honor the ceasefire? Why should he?
So he doesn't have to keep looking over his shoulder all the time. We're persistent bastards, but no one's more persistent than you.
You can't do this to me. We're family.
It's for the best, Seb. Let's give peace a chance. Keep on hating them, just like Johnny said.
We'd be in good hands.
And it's not like you'd have to leave us. We'd make sure you were taken care of.
You too, Winston. I can't believe I'm fucking hearing this. You're a disgrace, the lot of you. The cowardice is unbelievable. I'd be ashamed to even call myself your leader. It's like you're all trying to outdo each other to see who can be the most gutless. But you needn't bother. The Wayfarer takes the grand prize. It all makes sense now. You've been working for Black all along, ain't you? Right from the start. You're going to pay for your treachery, and pay dearly.
Leave off it, Gaunt. We found him in a test tube, for Christ's sake.
Stay out of this, all of you. This is between me and him. Family? Family don't stab you in the back. And you're no family of mine. You walking fucking abortion. Right, outside. If you try to run, you cunt, I'll break your fucking legs and use your kneecaps as an ashtray. You're finished. Yeah. You pay for that one. Thomas Black's... What? Don't go on. And you believed him. Let's speak.
A ceasefire, even if...
We'd be...
Gaunt's right. Even with it, we're ready for...
Exactly.
I can't say...
Well...
I got some...
Go for it.
You know me. But I was thinking, let's keep...
You know what?
Oh, shit. You've kept it. I know exactly why. Do you understand? Everything you need.
That's true, boss.
Fine.
Yeah? That boat's a wreck, thanks...
Fuck.
To be fair, that's the play.
Bollocks. What a load of bollocks. I've given everything to this gang, and you think you can waltz in here like Prince Siegfried and start running things? Come on, lads. Are you really going to take their side over mine? Black's gotta go, or this has all been for nothing.
Just because we've spent ages doing something, don't mean it's a good idea to keep doing it. What do you call that,
Good
Winston?
to see you back.
Sunk cost fella.
Do you really believe Black will honour the ceasefire? Why should he?
So he doesn't have to keep looking over his shoulder all the time. We're persistent bastards, but no one's more persistent than you.
You can't do this to me. We're family.
It's for the best, Seb. Let's give peace a chance. Keep on hating him, just like Johnny said.
We'd be in good hands.
And it's not like you'd have to leave us. We'd make sure you were taken care of.
You too, Winston. I can't believe I'm fucking hearing this. You're a disgrace, the lot of you. The cowardice is unbelievable. I'd be ashamed to even call myself your leader. It's like you're all trying to outdo each other to see who can be the most gutless. But you needn't bother. The Wayfarer takes the grand prize. It all makes sense now. You've been working for Black all along, ain't you? Right from the start. You're going to pay for your treachery, and pay dearly.
Leave off it, go on. We found him in a test tube, for Christ's sake.
Stay out of this, all of you. This is between me and him. You know what? That might be the only sensible thing you've ever said. I'll do it my way then. And if I die, tough luck. If I succeed, I hope you useless sacks of shit remember this day.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that.
Why the hell did he do that?
Pride.
Some of the others won't be happy with Gaunt gone.
It might take time, but they'll accept the Wayfarer. Peace is alien to most of us, but I have a feeling we might like it.
Here's to our new leader.
To our new leader. To peace and prosperity.
We'll take care of things here. Use Nelson's radio. Tell Black we accept his terms.
Make sure he keeps his word.
Good luck out there, boss.
The graveyard shift again for me. Sick of it.
Speaking.
Ah, there you are. Me and old Nelson were wondering if we'd hear. That's good to hear. I've decided I'm ready to be rid of... We'll honor this ceasefire to the letter. If you truly are the amicable successor, Nelson...
I'm gonna wait a while before I return to the Swan and Mitre. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll give him work in the meantime.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye, Wayfarer. Many thanks again. It's just...
Another blasted day, innit?
With you here, we might just be something again someday.
일단 이렇게 서브 퀘스트 뭐 남은 거 이것저것 해봤는데요. 일단은 여기까지만 하고 다음엔 메인 퀘스트 좀 이어서 하겠습니다.